Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Britton Baseball and Softball Complex live on Rocktail YouTube. Appreciate you joining along if you can't make it here tonight. We'll have the Bull Marketing pregame show coming up in just a few moments. Gonna go get some lineups from the dugouts, and we'll get things rolling. Stay tuned. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Britton Baseball Softball Complex. Appreciate you joining us all. Welcome to the Bolt Marketing pregame show. Had a chance to visit with U14 player Drew Heitman before the game. Let's take a listen at what he had to say. All right, we're here before our U14 game down on the field with Drew Heitman. How are we doing tonight, Drew?
I'm doing pretty good.
So we're coming off of a big home tournament. How do you think that went for you?
Went pretty good. We had a good wins. One really bad loss, but we'll bounce back from that. We already have.
Yeah, definitely a lot to learn from there. And one of the teams you played in that weekend tournament was Sisseton, who you're playing tonight. What do you think you can use from that game to beat these guys again?
Just use what their tendencies are and what they like to do when they hit the ball, and just work around. See what their tendencies are and work around them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to me, and good to have a familiar opponent. What's the funnest part about being on the field and in the dugout with these guys?
Just the chemistry we have as a team. We all play together. We haven't fallen apart once as a team yet, so.
That is good to hear, and I see that from the booth too. So keep up the good work, and we'll see you next time. Thank you to Drew for his time before the game there. Appreciate giving us an inside look like we were talking about, coming off a big Bring the Heat Classic tournament here last weekend. 8 different teams in town between the U14 and U17 squads. So great baseball action and a great test for our program coming up. They'll be running the U14 state tournament in early August. While we have you here, before we get things underway, let's go ahead and thank all of our yearly sponsors that help bring you this action: North Star, Federal Credit Union, Highway 10 in Britton, Health First Chiropractic, Main Street, Britton, as well as in Sisseton, Bolt Marketing with Jeff and Dwayne and their crew, Full Circle Ag, tomorrow's Vision Today, Glenn and Penny Banky with Banky Sand and Gravel, 448-8521. Matt Folkman with Grade A Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed with Precision Planting down in Langford, C&W Transfer, Scott's Lumber, Highway 10, Britton, First Savings Bank, Main Street, Britton, Hillary Holland, get all your team gear on Main Street in Britton, Troy Connect and his gang with Sand Lake Sales, Venture Communications, your fiber internet provider, and Metabolic Hoops Academy with MJ if you're looking to up your game in season or out of season. 702-325-4267. Thank you all so much for helping support Britton Athletics. So we've got Sisseton warming up and taking some field action here now. Just a few moments away, we'll have a Booster Club presentation, followed by National Anthem and starting lineups. Then we'll get the game rolling. Thanks for joining us on Rocktail YouTube. We'll be right back. Sage and Elsa, Bussy, Folliber were alternates. The boys' 4x800 meter relay time of 8:37 was a season best. The boys' 4x400 meter relay also set a season best with a time of 3:34.19. Congratulations, all athletes, on a successful season. Let's give them a round of applause. Along with recognizing these student athletes, this year the Booster Club has been able to purchase a ladder for the one-act play, provide athlete camp scholarships, purchase supplies for the volleyball team, warm-ups for the boys basketball team, just updated the football field scoreboard, bought yoga mats and a speaker for the weight room. They've provided funds towards upcoming updates to the shot put and discus area and the basketball hoops in the Amacher. They also are a group who served breakfast to the athletes after agility in May to kick off summer workouts. These are just a list of some of the things that the Booster Club membership that you pay goes towards. Membership renewals will be coming up in the next few weeks, so be on the lookout. And as always, go Big Red. At this time, we ask all teams to come out and stand on their respective baselines for the national anthem. Fans, please rise and show proper respect to the flag by removing any caps or hats. Face the flag and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. All veterans and out-of-uniform military personnel may salute the flag. Our flag is located over the center field wall of the baseball field. Let's play some baseball. Let's give a big hand to our boys in blue battling the heat today. Ace Boucher and TJ Hagan are our umpires. And a big happy birthday to one of those umpires, TJ Hagan. Got a few more years to catch up to Ace there, buddy. All right, your Lumberjacks have taken the field. Let's meet their starting defensive lineup. On the mound for the Lumberjacks, number 16, Bowen Maiko. The man behind the plate tonight, number 30, Max Souther. Over on first base, we have Chaz Viator. Manning second, Henry Kilker. Over on third, we have Drew Heitman. Our shortstop tonight is Jack Tevedal. Out in left field, we have Carter Groby. Manning center, Liam Peters. And out in right, we have Jacob Folkman. Extra hitter tonight, Luke Bussey. Additional players for your Lumberjacks, Bladen Downs, Joseph O'Brien, Kylan Sasker, Levi Mills, and Maverick Strong. Let's meet your starting lineup for Sisseton. Leading things off, shortstop, number 22, Luke Nielsen, Alex Stickland, Rylan Anderson, Dawson DeJarlett, Jackson Stickland, Dason Chenku, Aiden Chenku, Carter Deitch, and Emerson Seen. Additional players for Sisseton tonight, number 11, Ben Barse, and number 18, Yancey Cook. All right, apologize to you back home. I didn't get that Booster Club presentation on sooner. Got wrapped up in reading off the names on the sheet, but congratulations to those athletes on a great spring season. Rip to left there. Carter on the run. Fair ball. Nice effort on the dive. Nice gun, too, getting it back in. That'll be a leadoff double. A leadoff double for Nielsen. Now batting, number 3, Alex Stickland. Trying out a new setup here tonight where we have a soundboard where I can turn up the sound on the field and commentate at the same time. Play to Henry, over to Chaz, makes the out. Ground out to Kilker. Now batting, pitcher number 13, Rylan Anderson. Foul ball. Yeah, decided not to go there. Smart choice. Bowen was on his way to home. 1-1 with one out here. Strike delivered. 2-2 to the batter. Our Lumberjacks handled Sisseton fairly well this weekend and came away with the win. Full count now. Yeah. Nice snag by the pitcher. Snagged by Michael for the out. Now batting number 15, Dawson DeJarlett. Going to try to hang around the field for a little while longer if I can tonight and grab an interview with Coach Richter. Chat a little bit about the upcoming regions and state tournaments for U14 and 17 and try to get that on Facebook for you. Nice pitch, off speed. 1-2 now with 2 outs and a runner on third. Fouled off. And he sits him down. Maiko retires the batter for the third out in the top of 1. We're tied up at 0 with 1 stranded in that inning. On the mound for Sisseton, number 13, Rylan Anderson. Leading things off in the first for your Lumberjacks, number 3, Liam Peters. Jack Tevidal on deck here behind Liam. Let's see if we can get a leadoff hit. Ball on the first pitch. One and one now. Ball high. Two now. Full count. Hit foul down to the third baseman. You'll get another crack at it here. If you're able to swing out tonight, you should try and make an effort to do that. We have games going on every field. All Britain teams taking on Sisseton here tonight, and U8 action on the other 2 fields. Strike 3 looking. Now coming to the plate, number 14, Jack Tevidal. 1-1 now to Jack. Drew Heitman on deck. Swing and a miss there. 1-2. Fouled off into the storage shed. That ball's good for a free freezy at the concession stand. Thanks for the reminder. Swing and a miss there. Now batting number 35, Drew Heitman. Strike one delivered to Drew. Anderson kid seems to be on tonight. May take an inning or two to find our groove here. Ball outside, 1-1. Drew takes another ball. 2-1 with 2 outs. Pitch on the way, low, 3-1. And Drew will take a walk to first. Heitman will take a walk to first. Now batting number 38, Chaz Vietor. Ball high, throw down to second. Drew's in there. Strike delivered to Chaz. 1-1 here with 2 outs. Drew is standing on second. Ball outside. Hit to the shortstop. Gets through. Drew's on his way around third coming home. No, he's going to stay put. A single for Vietor. Now batting number 16, Bowen Maiko. Ball delivered there. Chaz makes it into second. See if he can beat it out here. Out at first will be the third out. That'll be the third out and the end of the first inning. Lumberjacks strand 2, tied up at 0, headed to the second.
Happy birthday, DJ! We love you, DJ!
That's a nice medley. Coming to the plate to lead things off for Sisseton, number 2, Jackson Sticklin. Off speed, first strike. Bo dropped that one in. Hit to Henry, grabs it. Play made by Henry Kilker for the out. Now batting number 23, Dason Chenku. Fouled off there. Drew snags it on the run. Throw to first for the out. Snagged on the run by Heitman. Now batting number 5, Aiden Chenku. Ooh, nice little rip. A single for Chenku. That'll bring number 20 to the plate, Carter Deitch. Sprechen Sie Deitch. Ball 1. 2 outs here with 1 on. Throw down to second. Bit off, but backed up. Runners in. 2-0 the count. Ball high. Ball 4 walked down to first. Coming to the plate for Sisseton, catcher number 12, Emerson Seen. Pretty healthy lead there. Bo will throw back. Hits the runner. Ball hits the grass. Boomer trying to get him. Sleeping on the bag. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Ball 1-1. Swing and a miss. Fouled off. 1-2 with 2 outs here. Long look to second. And the delivery. Ball low. 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. Outside, full count.
Get the guy at the plate.
Give him the stinky cheese. Runner stays put. Ball into the outfield. Swing and a miss. Michael sits him down. Strike 3 for Michael will end the inning. We're headed to the bottom of 2, 0-0. Coming to the plate for your Lumberjacks, number 30, Max Souther. Anderson on the mound pitching pretty good here today so far. Another swing and a miss from Max. Fouled off. Gets another shot. Outfielder's playing fairly shallow. Let's see if he can crank one. Hit in between there, reaches the grass. That'll be a single. Leadoff single for Max Souther. Now batting number 32, Carter Groby. Courtesy runner at first, number 23, Joseph O'Brien. Big Joe thought about going, stays put. 1-0 the count to Groby. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Jacob Folkman on deck. Strike delivered there, 1-2. Ball high, 2-2. Last games this week before the 4th of July holiday. Last home games anyway. Ball. Joseph reaches second. Full count to Groby. Pitch on the way, swing and a miss. That'll be the first out. Now batting number 25, Jacob Folkman. Strike one delivered. Ball low, 1-1. Henry Kilker on deck. Jacob takes ball two. Ball three in the dirt. Now full count. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Ball four. Folkman will take a walk down to first. Now coming to the plate, number 0, Henry Boomer Kilker. Strike one delivered to Henry. 2 runners on now, with just 1 out. Luke Bussey on deck for the Lumberjacks. Swing and a miss there, just a bit behind. Freezy time. Fouled off there. No balls, 2 strikes. Popped up. Makes it over the fence. That's good for another Freezy at the concession stand. Anderson shakes off the first pitch, gets the second. 0-2 pitch. They'll keep Joseph at second. Ball high and tight. Swing and a miss, strike 3, out number 2. Now coming to the plate, number 2, Luke Bussey. In there under the tag. I think so. Fouled off there, 0-2 now. Freezy time. So Bussey still alive here at the plate. Runners at second and third. Good for another Freezy at the concession stand. Call, third strike to Bussey. Call, third strike will be the final out. We're headed to 3, tied up at 0. All right, we're headed to the third here, tied up at 0. Lumberjacks have been able to get a few runners on, but haven't been able to get them home yet. Michael back on the mound now. Back to the top of the order for Sisseton, leading things off. Shortstop number 22, Luke Nielsen. Ball high and away on the first pitch. Freezy. Fouled off again, 0-2. One, two, sorry. Got to be the heat. Up the middle, gets through. Liam catches up to it in center field. Leadoff single for Nielsen. Now batting number 3, third baseman Alex Sticklin. Max couldn't quite get a hold of the ball coming out of his glove, so no throw down there. Runner makes it into second safely. Strike delivered. What do you think he calls that? Is that curve? Changeup? Kind of nasty. Call third strike. Call third strike for the first out. Now batting number 13, Rylan Anderson. Strike one delivered. Bo finding a groove here. Ball low. Nice stop by Jack. Toss to Heitman, who's not close to the bag. But at least he stopped it from going further. A single for Anderson. Now batting number 15, Dawson DeJarlett. Popped up. Room for Chaz to get it. Caught in foul territory. Boomer trying to race back to the base. Flip. Safe at first. Now at the plate, number 2, Jackson Sticklin. Runners at second and third here for Sisseton. Ball low. 2-0 is the count. 2 outs here for the Lumberjacks. That last one caught in foul territory by Chaz. Swing and a miss. Ball gets passed. Run's going to score. First run of the game. The leadoff hitter crosses the plate. Two and one. Strike delivered. Another strike sits down in there. Third strike delivered from Maiko ends the inning, but not before Sisseton scores one. We're headed to the bottom of 3, 1-0. All right, we're back in action here. Leading things off for the Lumberjacks in the bottom of 3, number 3, Liam Peters. Ball outside. Strike delivered, 1-1. Another strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss for the third strike. Now coming to the plate, number 14, Jack Tevedal. Got beaned, wore that one. Tevedal wears it and will take a walk down to first. Now batting number 35, Drew Heitman. Holds Jack at first there, no throw over. Pitch on the way, swung on, fouled back. Good for a freezy. Swing and a miss there. Big cut from Drew. Jack goes, ball in the dirt. Stands up at second. Chaz on deck here with one out currently. Drew fouls that one off his foot. Strike delivered, dropped. Drew beats the throwdown. Jack over to third. Catcher held on to it for quite a while, wondering if Jack was going to round third. Heitman beats the throw down to first. Now batting number 38, Chaz Viator. So the tying run standing on third with only one out for the Lumberjacks here. Sitting pretty good. Pitch on the way. Drew goes. Strike delivered. So runners at second and third now for the Lumberjacks. 0-1 to Chaz. Ball inside. Chaz has to scoot out of the way of that. Pitcher Bo Michael on deck. Strike delivered. 1-2. Ball gets past. Jack slides across home to tie the game up. Two to Viator. Strike three delivered. Now coming to the plate, pitcher number 16, Bowen Michael. Delayed strike call there on the first pitch. Second baseman grabs it. Toss over to first. Gets the out. Final out of the inning. A ground out to the second baseman will end the inning, but the Lumberjacks score one and tie it up as we head to the fourth, 1-1. All right, back for fourth inning, tied up at 1. Leading things off for Sisseton, number 23, Dason Chenku. Ball just a bit high. Nice grab by Bo. Nice hop and grab by Bo Michael for the first out. Now batting number 5, Aiden Chenku. Strike one delivered. One and one now. Kind of sounds like each U14 and U17 will maybe get to host a region game here. And then, of course, U14 will host state tournament. From what I've been hearing anyway. Full count now to Chenku. Hit out to center, Liam on the run. It'll drop in front of him. He'll get it in. A single for Chenku. Now batting, number 20, Carter Deitch. Runner goes. Well, really late throwdown from Souther. I think Chanku got a late start there or something. He's limping now. Ball high. 2-0. He's kind of favoring he's grabbing his shin. Out on second. Strike delivered across the plate. I don't know what else it'd be across. Safe at third. Ball four there. Coming to the plate for Sisseton, catcher number 12, Emerson Sign. Ball in the dirt, Bo covers, runner coming, throw off. Ball will roll back out to the pitcher's mound. Sisseton will score another to take the lead 2-1. For easy time. Balled back into the fence. 1-2 now to the batter. One out. Runner on third. Two. Full count now.
Get this, guys. Go.
'Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Max will have to throw down to first. Runner coming home. And a run across the plate. 2 outs now. Oh, back to the top of the order, number 22, Luke Nielsen. Foul ball. 1-1 now. Hit back up the middle. Tevedal grabs it, throw her to first, gets the third out. Round out to Tevedal to end the inning. Sisseton scores 2 to make it 3-1, headed to the bottom of 4. Leading things off for the Lumberjacks, number 30, Max Souther. Ball 1 delivered. Ball 2. 2-0. Strike down by the knees. Fourth pitch on the way. Big cut there, strike 2. Fouled off. Max stays alive. Another foul ball. Max takes ball 3, full count. Popped way up. Out of play. Freezy. Swing and a miss. Drop third strike. Catcher throws down as he's fallen. Gets the out. Coming to the plate for your Lumberjacks, number 32, Carter Groby. Strike one to Carter. Swing and a miss there. Strike two. 3-1 is our score here in the bottom of 4. 1 out. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 outs. Now batting number 25, Jacob Folkman. Get moving. A single for Folkman. That'll bring number 0 to the plate for the Lumberjacks, Henry Kilker. Are we on 2 outs? Swing and a miss there. Strike 2. 2 outs here, and Folkman on first. Ball high. Fouled back, out of play. Good for a freezy at the concession stand. That's pretty good. Hit short. Third baseman coming up to make the play. Henry on his way to first. Throw over. Gets the out. A ground out to end the inning. 1 stranded. 3-1 is our score. Back for the top of 5 here. The Lumberjacks trail 3-1. Maiko back on the mound. Maiko back on the mound for your Lumberjacks. Coming to the plate for Sisseton, third baseman, number 3, Alex Sticklin. 2-0 to the batter. Hit up the middle, gets through. Liam will catch up to that. A leadoff single for Stickland. Now batting number 13, Rylan Anderson. Fouled back into the net. Pitch on the way, popped up, fouled out of play. For easy time. Swing and a miss, throw down to second. Sky high, but Tevedal catches. That'll be strike 3 for the batter. Throw back to second. Now at the plate, number 15, Dawson DeJarlett. Swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. Nice mix up there. Strike 3 delivered. Maiko delivers strike 3 for the second out. Now batting number 2, Jackson Stickland. Swing and a miss. Big healthy lead at second. Bo throws back. Runner makes it back. It's probably the best throwback we've seen yet tonight. One and one now. Ball high, 2-1. Brought the heat there, 2-2. Runner goes, swing and a miss. Dropped third strike. Here comes the throwdown. Jazz has to come off and gets the tag. He's out. Viator makes the tag on first for the final out. We're headed to the bottom of 5 with a 3-1 score. Anderson back on the mound for Sisseton. Leading things off for your Lumberjacks, number 2, Luke Bussey. All right, let's see if the Lumberjacks can put something together here. That one popped up to right. Trouble, it hits grass. A leadoff single for Bussey. Now batting number 3, Liam Peters. Ball outside. Bussey will stay put at first. Ball low. 2-0. This is your guy down here, right? Oh, strike. 2-1. I really should have screen recorded the video his wife posted of him playing that recorder. Fouled back into the net. 2-2. Hit on out to left. Caught by the shortstop. Bussey gets back. Popped up to short for the first out of the inning. Now batting number 14, Jack Tevedal. Strike 1 delivered. Ball high and away. Ball high. 2-1 to Jack with Drew on deck. 3-1. Swing and a miss there, full count. Popped up in foul territory, out of play. For easy time. So Jack's still alive here at the plate. Good quality at bat. Ball high. Tevedal will reach first on a walk. Straight change here on the mound. Third baseman will come over. Alex Stickland. Anderson will take place at third. Well, we're officially halfway through 2025. I read today that puts us closer to 2050 than it does to the year 2000. One out here in the bottom of 5. 3-1 is the Sisseton lead with 2 runners on for the Lumberjacks. Got one more warm-up pitch here for Stickland. Should be ready to roll. Oh, one more here. Now he's ready. Coming to the plate for your Lumberjacks, number 35, Drew Heitman. Ball 1 in the dirt. Swing and a miss there. Big cut. 1-1. Popped up, fouled, out of play. Another freezy type. One and two now to Drew. Luke takes off. It hits Drew. Hit by pitch. Drew will take first. Now coming to the plate, first baseman number 38, Chaz Vieter. It's in there. Shortstop had his glove on it. We're rounding third. That'll tie the game up. 2-run score. 2 Lumberjack runs score on that Vieter single to tie the game up at 3. Now batting pitcher number 16, Bowen Maiko. Out to right fielder on the run. Can't get to it. Foul ball. Just barely. Max Suther on deck here. Only one out. Heitman on second. Vieter on first. Ball high. Drew getting himself a very healthy lead at second. I think he was about halfway to third. Swing and a miss there. 1-2. Pass ball. Heitman to third. Viator looking. And runners will each advance one base. 2-2 to Bo with one out. We're tied up at 3. Sisseton players playing up in the grass now. Pitcher steps off the mound and allows them time to discuss. Swing and a miss. That'll be strike 3. Now batting number 30, Max Souther. Big cut there, 0-1. Two outs now, go ahead run on third base. Ball outside. Drew toying around with the catcher and pitcher. Ball high. Oof. Fouled off. Max almost got a hold of that one. There he got a hold of it. Oh, caught made in right field. Nice rip, though. That'll end the inning. Catch made in right field for the final out, but the Lumberjacks score 2. We're tied up at 3, headed to the 6th. All right, back in action here. Pitching change for the Lumberjacks. Luke Bussey now on the mound. Pitching change for the Lumberjacks. Number 2, Luke Bussey on the mound. Leading things off for Sisseton, number 23, Dason Chenku. Luke's first pitch is a strike, swing and a miss from Chenku. Looked good from up here, ball. Fouled off. 1-2 now. Off speed for a ball, 2-2. Ball low, full count. Fouled up, out of play. Good for a freezy. Ball inside. Chenku will take a walk. Now batting number 5, Aiden Chenku. Courtesy runner on first, Yancey Cook. Hit to second to Boomer. He'll make the play at first. 1 out. Ground out to Kilker for the out. Now batting number 20, Carter Deitch. Ball low. Looks like U8 action starting to finish up here on the south field. And finished up, or in between games anyway, on the north field. Strike delivered, 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Ripped foul down the third baseline. Groby will chase it down. One ball, 2 strikes to Deitch. Ball outside, 2-2. Just missed. Full count. There's a call, third strike. Call, third strike delivered from Bussy. Now batting, catcher number 12, Emerson Sign. Ball high. Ball high. Ball inside, 3-0. 2 outs here. Sisseton has a runner on second. We're tied up at 3. 4-pitch walk. Put another runner on at the top of the order. Back to the top of the order for Sisseton, number 22, Luke Nielsen. Swing and a miss, strike one. Hit to right, Folkman on the run. Lets it drop. Run coming around third will score. A double for Nielsen. Now batting number 3, Alex Sticklin. Rip to third. Drew almost knocks it down. Run will score. 5-3 now. Now batting number 13, Rylan Anderson. Strike delivered. Oh. Overthrow back to the pitcher. Run scores. 6-3 is the score. Ball 1-1. Strike delivered there. 1-2. Little 2-out rally going here for Sisseton. Hit to Viator at first. He'll make the play in the final out. Viator makes the play for the final out. Headed to the bottom of 6 with a score of 6-3. Stickland back on the mound for Sisseton. Leading things off for your Lumberjacks, number 32, Carter Groby. Swing and a miss on the first pitch there. Carter takes the ball. Ball 2. Could use a base runner or 2 or 3 this inning. 2-2 now. Low called third strike. Now coming to the plate, number 25, Jacob Folkman. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Bat on the ball. First baseman scoops. Touches first for the second out. Now batting, number 0, Henry Kilker. Ball delivered there. Swing and a miss. 1-1. 6-3 is the Sisseton lead here in the bottom of 6. Ball high. Are we doing 7 or 6 innings? Hit to the third baseman. We'll see if he can beat it out. Play made. Final out. Let's see if we're going one more to 7 innings. Outmade 6-3 is our score. And that'll be the final of game number 1. Feel free to hit the concession stands, and we'll be back shortly for more action. Hello, everybody. Welcome back here. Going to be about 15-ish, 10-ish minutes till we get second game action going here. Lumberjacks, little halftime mid game break here. Brought to you by Health First Chiropractic. They ended up losing that first game 6-3. So we'll see if we can get a bounce back here against Sisseton. I thank all of our yearly sponsors: North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Banky Sand and Gravel, Grade 8 Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed with Precision Planting, C&W Transfer, Scott's Lumber, First Savings Bank, HH Design, Sand Lake Sales, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Thank you all so much for helping sponsor Lumberjack and Britton Heckla Athletics. Right now, we'll take a short break. We'll give you a look back again at our interview with U14 player Drew Heitman, and then we'll grab a quick break and be back for second game action. All right, we're here before our U14 game down on the field with Drew Heitman. How we doing tonight, Drew?
I'm doing pretty good.
So we're coming off of a big home tournament. How do you think that went for you?
Went pretty good. We had a good wins. One really bad loss, but we'll bounce back from that. We already have.
Yeah, definitely a lot to learn from there. And one of the teams you played in that weekend tournament was Sisseton, who you're playing tonight. What do you think you can use from that game to beat these guys again?
Just use what their tendencies are and what they like to do when they hit the ball, and just work around, see what their tendencies are and work around them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to me, and good to have a familiar opponent. What's the funnest part about being on the field and in the dugout with these guys?
Just the chemistry we have as a team. We all play together. We haven't fallen apart once as a team yet, so.
That is good to hear, and I see that from the booth too. So keep up the good work, and we'll see you next time. We're about 5 minutes away from second game action here on the big field for U14. Take a look at our lineups first for Sisseton in this second game, leading things off again. Shortstop number 22, Luke Nielsen, Alex Stickland, Rylan Anderson, Dawson DeJarlett, Jackson Stickland, Carter Deitch, Aiden Chanku, Ben Bars, and Yancey Cook. Lineup for your Lumberjacks: Joseph O'Brien, Jack Tevedal, Drew Heitman, Chaz Viator, Bowen Myko, Max Souther, Bladen Downs, Maverick Strong, Kylan Sasker, and Luke Bussey. We'll get underway here in just a few moments.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Hurry up, batter. It's gonna be a short game and I gotta get home for lunch.
Welcome back. Second game action about to get underway here. Ended up losing that first game 6-3 in 6 innings. This game, they said, will be 5 innings. Beautiful night for baseball, cooling down a bit out here. Here come your Lumberjacks. Second 5-inning game about to get underway. Maverick Strong on the mound for the Lumberjacks. Behind the plate must be Drew Heitman. At first, Chaz Viator. Second base, Luke Bussey. Shortstop, Jack Tevedal. Bladen Downs at third. Joseph O'Brien out in left. Bo Myko in center and Kylan Sasker in right. I got to check to make sure that's not my car alarm. It wasn't. I don't even know if I took my keys. Yeah, I do got my keys. Losing my mind today a little bit. Ready for the holiday. On the mound for your Lumberjacks, Maverick Strong. Leading things off for Sisseton, shortstop number 22, Luke Nielsen. Ball high and away, first pitch. Ball high. Ball outside. Four pitch walk to start the game here. Now batting number 3, Alex Sticklin. Strike delivered from Maverick. Swing and a miss. Fouled back, actually. 0-2 now to the batter. Runner goes, ball outside. Ball high. Two. Swing and a miss. Maverick sits him down. Strike 3 delivered by Strong for the first out of the inning. Now batting catcher number 13, Rylan Anderson. Ball high. Hit the first. Chaz grabs it, makes the play. He'll look to third. Calls time. Play made at first by Viator for the second out. Now batting number 15, center fielder Dawson DeJarlett. Hit back up the middle. Oh, Tevedal almost made the play. That'll score a run. RBI single for DeJarlett. Now batting number 2, second baseman Jackson Sticklin. Nobody was there. Ball delivered, pitch 1. Runners at second and third now with 2 outs. 1-0 lead right now for Sisseton. Ball just a bit high. Strike delivered. 2-1 now. Another strike down the pipe. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Strong delivers strike 3 to sit the batter down. 2 stranded for Sisseton, but they score 1. Headed to the bottom of 1-0. Leading things off for your hometown Lumberjacks, Joseph O'Brien. Coming to the plate, number 14, Jack Tevedal.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
Fouled back out of play. Good for a free Freezy at the concession stand. Ball delivered there. 2-1 now to Tevedal. Popped up. Caught by the second baseman. Now batting number 35, catcher Drew Heitman. Oh. Thank you, net. That was coming through the window. At least we're putting the bat on the ball this game here. Ooh. Reach for that one. 0-2 now. Ball in the dirt. Hit back up the middle. Shortstop bobbles. Drew beats it out. See a little 2-out rally here maybe. Now batting number 38, Chaz Viator. Courtesy runner at first, number 3, Liam Peters. Get going. Whew. Nice rip from Chaz, but caught out in left field for the final out. Lumberjacks strand 1, headed to the second, 1-0. All right, back for second inning action. Lumberjacks ended up stranding 1 there. Sisseton leads 1-0. Leading things off for Sisseton in the second, number 5, third baseman, Aiden Chenku. Ball. I gotta find the second major league and watch that because it might be better than the first. I don't know. The little Chinese guy. You have no marbles. Three 0 the count here. See if Mav can put one across the plate. Strike delivered. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Full count. That was almost like a golf swing there. Hit down the third baseline. Oh. Now batting number 11, Ben Bars. Fouled off. Throw down to first from Drew. Keeps the runner honest. One and one now. Pass ball. Runner is going to reach second. Three one the count. Popped up. Bussy camps out. Makes the catch. Catch made by Bussy. Now batting number 18, right fielder Yancey Cook. Strike delivered. Hit down to first base. Chaz gets it, makes the play at first. He'll hold on to it. 2 outs. Play made by Viator for the second out. Now back to the top of the order, number 22, Luke Nielsen. Freezy. Ball delivered there. 1 and 1 here with 2 outs. Runner on third for Sisseton. Ball high. It fouled on the first baseline. 2-2. Hit by pitch. Batter hit by pitch will take a walk down to first. Now batting pitcher number 3, Alex Sticklin. Hit foul down the third baseline. Ripped out to right. One run scores. Now batting catcher number 13, Rylan Anderson. Ball one. Or, excuse me. Yeah, ball one. Ball two. Ball three. Foul ball hit his bat. Three-one pitch coming. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Ball outside. Anderson will walk to first. We have a pitching change here. Max Souther's going to hit the mound. Pitching change for your Lumberjacks. Now on the mound, number 30, Max Souther. Now batting number 15, Dawson DeJarlett. One and one now. Pass ball. Run scores. 2 on now for Sisseton. 2-1 count to the batter. We do not look like the same team today as we did against them in the tournament on Saturday. Pass ball, run scores. Now batting number 2, Jackson Sticklin. Ball high, 1-1. 2 outs here in the top of 2. So far, Sisseton has scored 3 this inning. Strike delivered there. One ball, 2 strikes. Two. Says he went. That's strike 3. Strike 3 delivered. That'll end the top of 2. Sisseton scores 3, 4-0. Bo might beat this one out. He does. Hit short to the shortstop, and he beats it out. Got a base runner here in the bottom of 2. Maiko beats out the throw to reach first. Now batting, number 30, pitcher Max Souther. Was not quite ready for the start of that inning. Sisseton always gets going pretty quick in between. Pitcher steps off, holds the runner there. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Pitcher steps off again, no throw over. Hit out to right, that's down, and it's headed to the fence. Bo on his way around second. Max around second. Bo is going to score, and Max is in for a stand-up triple. Stand-up RBI triple for Souther. Now batting number 17, Bladen Downs. Ball in the dirt. Ball low and away. Max dancing over on third. Another ball. Max is coming. Stand up. Catcher not ready. Another run scores. I was kind of wondering what happened when Max slowed up there. "4-2 now is the score here in the bottom of 2. Ball high, 4-pitch walk to Downs. Downs will take a walk to first. Now batting number 41, Maverick Strong. Hit by pitch. Strong will take first. Coming to the plate, number 27, Kylan Sasker. Yep. Had about 50 different scenarios running through my head. Bat on the ball, out of play. Freezy time. Swing and a miss there. Ball out in front. 0-2 now to Kylan. Bo on second. Maverick on first. Oh, yeah. Bladen on second. There's a swing and a miss there. Strike 3. That'll bring up Luke Bussey. Now batting number 2, Luke Bussey. Pitcher steps off. No throwback again. Blading gets back. Bunt laid down. Nice bunt, but it rolls foul. That would have stayed fair and about as perfect as a bunt you could get there. Joseph O'Brien on deck here. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Ball high and tight. 4-2 here with 2 outs. 1 out. Hit off the plate. He'll be out at first. Advance both runners a base. Now batting number 23, Joseph O'Brien. Strike one delivered. Strike two. Strike three. All three looking there. That'll end the inning. Strike three delivered will end the inning. We head to the top of 3 with a score of Sisseton 4, Lumberjacks 2. All right. Back for third inning action here. One and one to the batter. One and two now. ball, 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Souther delivers strike 3 to Deitch for the first out. Now batting number 5, Aiden Chenku. Ball low and away. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Fouled back, 1-2. Strike 3 delivered. Called third strike delivered by Souther. Coming to the plate, number 11 left fielder Ben Barse. Barse will reach first. Now batting, number 18 right fielder Yancey Cook. Ball outside. Swing and a miss. Throw down to Chaz from behind the plate. Runner gets back. Strike delivered, 1-2. Bussy makes the play. Hit to Bussy for the final out in the top of 3. 1 stranded. 4-2 is our score as we head to the bottom of 3. All right, there's the throwdown. Ready to start the bottom of 3. Tevidal leading things off. Stickland back on the mound for Sisseton. Leading things off for your hometown Lumberjacks, number 14, Jack Tevidal. Popped up, could be trouble. Catch made by the second baseman. Catch made by the second baseman. Now batting number 35, Drew Heitman. Drew takes ball 1. Ball 2 outside. Ball 3. Looks like U8 action wrapping up on the south field. It's been done for a while on the north field. Strike delivered. 3-1. Ball 4 to Drew. Heitman will take a walk down to first. Now batting first baseman, number 38, Chaz Viator. Courtesy runner at first, number 3, Liam Peters. Pitcher steps off, no throwback. Check swing. Assuming ball. Oh, now delayed check with the other ump, and he calls strike. There's a rip from Chaz, gets through. Liam on his way to third. Liam holds up at third. A single for Viator. Now batting center fielder, number 16, Bowen Maiko. Ball high. Liam will retreat to third. Chaz runs over to second. Still one out here. One and one now. Ball. Catcher stops it. Liam stays put. Max Souther on deck. Had a triple last time at bat. Bo takes ball 3. Three one now. Fouled up, out of play. Good for a freezy. Ball 4. Bases will be loaded for Souther, who had a triple. Maiko takes a walk to first. Now batting number 30, Max Souther. Bat on the ball. Might make it through. Nobody covering first. Makes it home. Run scores. That's an RBI single for Souther. Now batting number 17, Bladen Downs. Strike one delivered. Jazz standing on third, Bo on second, Souther on first. 4-3 is our score with 1 out. Strike 2 delivered. Ball low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. 2 outs. That'll bring Maverick Strong to the plate. Now batting number 41, Maverick Strong. Little behind that one, strike 1. Strike 2 called. Last time at bat, Mav got hit by the pitch. Ball inside. Called, third strike. That'll end the inning. Lumberjacks strand 3, score 1. Headed to the 4th with a 4-3 score. I forgot where we left off in the Sisseton lineup again. 22. Souther back on the mound for the Lumberjacks. Hit by Nielsen, caught out in left field by O'Brien for the first out. Now batting pitcher number 3, Alex Stickland. Strike 1 delivered from Max. Ball there, 1-1. Oh, that was nasty. Ball. Ball high, 3-1. Strike delivered. Full count. Hit by pitch. Now batting number 13, Rylan Anderson. Ball low and away. Strike delivered. Throw down from Drew. Runner gets back. 1-1 now. One out here in the top of 4. Sisseton has a 1-run lead. It's 4-3. Popped up foul. Good for a freezy. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. A little bit late. Strike anyway. Now at the plate, number 15, Dawson DeJarlett. Runner goes, swing and a miss. Fouled off. Runner goes back. 1-1 now with 2 outs. Ball inside, throw down to third from Drew. Foul ball. Runner will go back to third. Ball low and away. Full count. Batter will take a walk. Now batting number 2, second baseman Jackson Sticklin. Interesting. Ball inside, 2-0. Strike delivered. Two balls, one strike. It's a wind up, pitch on the way. Ball inside, 3-1. Another walk will load the bases. Coming to the plate, number 20, Carter Deitch. Brought the heater that time. 0-2. Oof. Swing and a miss. Strike three. Strike three delivered from Souther ends the inning. 3 stranded for Sisseton. Head to the bottom of 4 with a 4-3 score. All right. Pitching change. Ball there. Kylan Sasker up to bat. Emerson Sign on the mound for Sisseton. Another ball, 2-0. Three 0. Hustle. Four pitch walk there. That'll bring Luke Bussey. Now batting number 2, Luke Bussey. So no outs, 1 runner on, tying run at first. Strike delivered on pitch 1. Bunt laid down. Runner advances to second. Luke almost beats that one out. Now batting number 23, Joseph O'Brien. Swing and a miss there. Bit high. Popped up. He drops it. Get on the base. Close one there. Joseph is safe at first. So 2 runners on. Now batting for your Lumberjacks, number 14, Jack Tevedal. Ball delivered there. 1 out here, 2 on. 4-3 is the score. Looks like a ball maybe came in there. Ball low. 2-0 is the count. Drew Heitman on deck. Ball low. 3-0. Ball high. That'll give us another runner. Now batting number 35, Drew Heitman. Bases loaded here, 1 out. Drew at the plate. Whew, he wanted that one. Fouled back. He wanted all of that one. Ball high, 1-1. Jazz Viator on deck. Strike delivered, 1-2. Fouled back into the net. Drew stays alive. Ball high. Oh. 2-2 to Drew. Ball in the dirt. Full count. That ball in the dirt. A Walker run in. Heitman walk will tie up the game at 4. Now batting number 38, Chaz Viator. Freezy. O'Brien on third. Tevidal second. Groby courtesy running at first. Strike delivered. Swing and a miss. What happened there? Oh, I see. All right, 2 outs. Bo Michael coming up. Now coming to the plate, center fielder number 16, Bowen Michael.
Hit something hard here.
Ball low. Been in a pretty salty spot of the lineup to leave the bases loaded here. Strike delivered, 1-1. Strike 2. 1-2. Hit, gets through. Run scores. Tevidal on his way around as well. Groby gets the third. Michael. 2 Lumberjack runs score. 6-4 is our score. Now batting number 30, Max Souther. That was a good base running by Bo. They're dinking around with the ball over there, and he snuck to second. He's coming home. Out at home. Tagged out on the steal at home for the final out in the bottom of 4. But the Lumberjacks take the lead, 6-4, as we head to the top of 5. Final inning of play here. Let's see if the Lumberjacks can hold them and get the win. Pitching change here. Liam Peters now on the mound for the Lumberjacks. Let's thank all of our yearly sponsors: North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Benke Sand and Gravel, Grade A Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed with Precision Planting, C&W Transfer, Scott's Lumber, First Savings Bank, HH Design, Sand Lake Sales, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Pitching change for your Lumberjacks. Now on the mound, number 3, Liam Peters. Leading things off for Sisseton, number 5, Aiden Chenku. Bat on the ball, hit to Bussy, grabs it, play at first. Ground out to Bussy, tossed over to Viator for the first out. Now batting, number 12, Emerson Sign. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Good for a freezy. Been a lot of freezies here tonight. Strike delivered. Call, third strike delivered by Peters for the second out. I don't remember where Sign was at in the batting order, if he was last. Because he wasn't playing, he was on the bench this game until he came in to pitch. Okay, Yancey Cook is up to bat then. Yancey Cook is hit by pitch. He'll take a walk down to first. Coming to the plate at the top of the order for Sisseton, number 22, Luke Nielsen. Ball 1. Yep. Caught made out and left. Caught made out in left field by Joseph O'Brien. That's your third and final out of the game. Lumberjacks get a bounce back game and win 6-4. Thank you, Sisseton players and fans, for traveling to Britain tonight. Hope you enjoyed your games. Please pick up all trash around you and find a garbage for it. We'll see you next time. All right, thanks for joining us here tonight. One more time, let's thank everyone that brings these live streams to you. North Star Federal Credit Union, Health First Chiropractic, Bolt Marketing, Full Circle Ag, Benke Sand and Gravel, Grade 8 Transportation, Heinbuck Potatoes, Northern Gold Logistics, County Line Seed with Precision Planting, C&W Transfer, Scott's Lumber, First Savings Bank, HH Design, Sand Lake Sales, Venture Communications, and Metabolic Hoops Academy. Keep an eye on our Facebook page to see where we'll be next. Until then,